Hello. Of all the times to get something stuck in my throat. Congrats on second lunar. How you doing? Hope you're holding up with work. Doing all right. Hi, Kira. It's a nightmare and you're over it, but you're alive. Well, I guess that's something. Are you at work right now? Or are you at home? You're outside with your dog? That was like fun. Where you are anyways. Outside is not a good time here. Way too hot, way too humid, too much wet, too much sticky. You're home. Had to be in at 5:30 today. Yuck. You know, I mean, like, I start work at 6, but that's by choice, sort of. Like, I looked for an early starting job because I wanted my afternoons. But doesn't mean I have to like it. That's something I'll have to ask my rigger about sometime. There's so many snails. That's an interesting one. We'll be playing some more Wuthering Waves today, though. Because it has been a little while. Alright, so Encore is not allowed to cook. Ever. Understood. I don't understand how you're supposed to get up there. Can't come from there, that's too far away. Oh, the lag. Hello, kitty. Ow. Hi. How you doing? I'm in early days. I just hate when I wake up too early for them. True. I feel that. Yeah, that sucks a lot. Oh, hello, cat. How can I help you? Cat, you're gonna have to move. You need to move, okay? Come on. No, you gotta move. I need the keyboard. I did this one already. Oh, climbing. Cat, stop. Does running up the walls count as climbing? Yes? Okay. I don't know how you're supposed to get up. Trigger an air dodge. I'm just supposed to like dodge climb. Hi Mose. Alright, I will catch you later, Kira. Yeah, well, so I thought I did this already and there was one with jump pads. I don't think this one has jump pads. I think this is a different one. Oh, now I'm gonna have to restart. So. I don't think I can get back up there. Maybe I can? Oh yeah, back. So it has to be up there. I'm assuming I'm basically following these little glittery things. Oh, I did not know there was an actual difference. Okay, so height of the character matters in this one. Okay, understood. Oh. Ooh, I almost fell off. Oh. Almost. See, one thing I'm glad about for this one is, one, this isn't timed. And two, they actually make it physically impossible for you to climb. Like, they take that function out, so you don't have to worry about accidentally failing on, without meaning to. Still see no physical way to get up to that one. Even starting from here. Holy. Oh my. Okay, that's some rain. Yeah, no, there's no way to get up there from here. I don't know how you're supposed to get up there. You can't climb this thing. Okay, I'm just going to ask. How do you get the little cube thingy that's on top of this thing? How do you get to the top? One of you's got to know. Ride the waves. I mean, I tried gliding off that building before. It didn't work, though. Unless I have to get on the top of this building? Oh, that I didn't try, but I didn't think about that. I could try that. Will you let me climb this building? You will. Okay. Yes, I did the jumping puzzle. Are there any grapple points? No, so I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned. Old character. Do. Yes, how you guys doing? How's everybody's day going? Can't climb that, okay. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt, Lunar. Okay, let's try gliding off this building. Like the top of the building. That was a grapple point this whole time. Everyone saw that. Hi, Sam. I may have to go check my, thank you for the care package. I might have to go check something for leaks in a second. Endwalker post story to get through. Yeah, I need to get back in Final Fantasy 2. Be lurking in the corner, RED. Oh, it just kicked me off. It's like, nope, you're not allowed to stand up here. Need to get back to Star Rail. Yeah, a cat move. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I think I noticed a leak in the room the other day, but it hasn't rained since I noticed it, so I'm gonna go check if it's actually leaking now that it's raining or not.
Please don't worry. I've got it in check. Oh. Did you smell the dried fish I have?
Okay, so that is leaking. My roof is leaking. So give me a second, I need to send a text message.
Oh. Did you smell the dried fish I have?
My dad kept telling me there's nothing to worry about, there's nothing to worry about. You don't need to get that fixed right away. Well, now it's leaking into my house, so yes, I need to get it fixed now. It's something that happened a while ago during a windstorm. It wasn't an issue because it hadn't really rained since then. Now it is, though. And that is a concern, for obvious reasons. Oh, I like that. You can just smoothly switch through characters while you're sprinting. Oh, I like that. That's nice. That I appreciate that. Dang, that sucks, Lunar. We actually, at my job, we actually used to have, like, trash cans all over the place. Because there were, like, 8 leaks just in our department alone. And we would just put around, like, spread trash cans all over the place to catch the water. They finally fixed the roof, like, a year or 2 ago.
Be a good woolly now.
How did you walk through the door while sitting down?
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
Oh, I dropped some frames there. I'm guessing the rain's messing with the cable again. If I die, like if stream dies, I will apologize ahead of time. You can either keep an eye out on Discord or Twitter and I will let people know whether or not I will be back in a second, or if I will have to end stream there, because it'll all depend on how severely stuff goes out.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different from a solid object. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box.
Oop.
This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We've scanned it, and there's a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component.
Boop. 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 Boop in your snoot, cat. Boop to nose. Boop.
We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed.
Hi, Zero. Alrighty, no worries. I hope you guys are having fun with your D&D. Go pick a fight with another dragon. I want to come back to stories. Dragon, dragon, dragon. Impressive analysis.
Automata mechanics isn't my field of study. I specialize in developing tacitite weapons, but the foundational theories behind these applied technologies are quite similar.
Ooh, necromancy? Resurrect the dragon? Dracolich. Get a Dracolich in your party. Make it your pet. That's a way to ruin a campaign for the the DM. Try working with that. Party gets a Dracolich as their pet. The DM then has to plan combat around that.
It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should
combat
be able
around
to solve
Dracolich,
the
yes.
puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like.
We go ask the experts in this field.
No need to ask him. I can help you with this.
And it says no, it smites. I don't know if level 4 smite would do much to a Dracolich. Come here, cat. You're being a bit of a pain right now.
I just need some time to think it over. One moment. I have an incoming call.
God of gods, it will be fine.
What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way.
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think?
Yeah, the desk cat. You're not a desk cat, you were a lap cat. Desk cats aren't allowed here. Not while I'm streaming. Yeah, he looks like a purring cat now.
We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling.
He's already started working on it.
It looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate. Rover, let's come back later, shall we?
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned.
Cat, no, stop it!
Indeed. You just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking.
Don't make me bop you. I will bop you.
Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it.
I just noticed his arm. I thought that was a glove this whole time. But no, that's it. That's his arm. That's kind of cool.
Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll draw up a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them.
Who's Jiang Li?
Mr. Mortefi? Is that the person you were talking to earlier? Mr. Xiang Liao, I think?
Yes. It doesn't take me much effort to figure out this little sundial here. But I do admit talking with Jiang Li made it easier.
They pronounce that name differently. And I'm really curious about which one's correct. One of them uses a Z-ish sound as for the X, and the other one says an S. Alright, cat. Alright, you have to go back to your own chair. I'm sorry.
He's the expert in automata mechanics I mentioned earlier. The only principal investigator we currently have.
It doesn't sound like a pleasant place.
Considering its dreadful conditions, I can't agree more.
Yeah, so I feel bad about some of the stuff I said about the voice acting my first playthrough. After some more information I was informed about. I'm still not a fan of a lot of the the voice acting in this one. It's less on the VA though, and more on the scripting. The scripting is janky. I don't like the scripting. Whoever the director was is weird. The writer or the director, whoever comes up with some of these lines, is just weird. The English VAs aren't great, but I was informed about part of it is because they are being forced to not talk. It sounds like they're being forced to talk in an English accent, and a lot of them seem to be British, which I can understand if you're not used to that. It could be a little bit odd. But it's still very rough around the edges. Yeah, but I feel like it's just a combination of many external factors.
How could he choose to work in such terrible condition? It's like willingly playing a score backwards.
I see. Shall we go and retrieve the parts now, Rover?
Okay. Her in particular, the one I'm... who is it? This one. Yang Yang. I understand it's the personality I think they're trying to put with her. Is the very calm and elegant lady. I do feel like that there should be a little bit more emotion involved in her voice, though.
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than Mr. Mortefi's description.
I think. And this was left out.
Though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start.
Fetch. The unusual device has a complex structure and a groove that can fit an entire arm. Hold to the touch, and as you press your arm into it, you feel something sharp and feel a slight pang of pain. Why would you do it then?
Please don't touch that. It's dangerous.
Exactly. Why would you just go stick your arm in something? Well-used photo album rests on the table. Cover slightly curved from frequent leafing through. Single photograph lies inside, seemingly cut from a newspaper. It depicts a woman in a white coat gazing at an infant, her face hidden from view. Paper looks well kept.
Rover. I don't think we'll find what we need here.
You see a shelf filled with an assortment of research materials and books. Feasibility report on cooking tacit disorder. Cooking tacit disorders? Okay. Court of Savante Mysteries, Mortis and Tenon Joints, and Huanglong Architecture. Also, shelf creaks under your hand. You try to steady it, but it is too late. A wooden block falls squarely onto your foot. Ow. Critical hit.
Rover. This should be it. It's quite a box full. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortifee.
Ugh.
Mr. Mortifee, we found the parts.
Wait, hold up. I actually took damage from that room. I just noticed my health has actually decreased.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in.
I'm all ears.
The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it.
I saw somebody do something really cool as an edit on Twitter, and they gave Baiji, I believe, white hair. It looked really good.
From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Wave-worn phenomena?
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena.
Wait, am I gonna get to go through an area with low gravity? Oh, that sounds really fun.
And the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortifee?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now.
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
Just force it open. The earthly branches represent time.
The earthly branches branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing, but it's falling out of daily use. Now, what kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
It was like a time-based filing system?
Exactly. Languages may evolve, names may change, but time remains constant.
It's an elegant system indeed.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
I see.
I found it! It's located on the way shelf. Mao Cheng Si Wu Wei. Rover, it's here!
Nova Fey is an acute infectious disease with no effective treatment. This is way longer than I was expecting. Never mind, we're just going to read the important parts, which I'm assuming are the ones highlighted in yellow. How about this disease life? Attenuated vaccine has been developed and successfully passed phase 3 clinical trials on June 16th at 3 p.m. Wonder if that has something to do with the sundial time. They report entries, no fever cases surpassed 2,000 with death toll rising in April. Wanshu Academy forms vaccine research group under PI Zhang Li's leadership. I Moshi Zhou TD outbreak paralyzed transportation and medical supply distribution.
There are 2 photos here.
Photo shows a group of researchers led by a woman in her 30s. Everyone looks excited and happy. The other photo shows an infant in diapers, with a slender hand holding a spoon with a sugar pearl in it, directed towards the infant.
Huh.
Year of Wei, AL. Oh, a lot of redacted info.
If I remember correctly, Zhenzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Zhenzhou City Hall and Huashu Academy were built in the same year. The Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Zhenzhou's founding.
How you doing, Moshi? Hope you're well.
And the formidable tacit discord described here? I believe it is the Crownless.
I see. I saw your Discord message. Sounds like you've been having a hot, rough day. Yeah, we're getting really bad rain here, and it started leaking in through my roof. Sort of my roof? I don't know, it's a long story. You have your ACN blast?
Rover,
Nice, that's
about
gotta
the
feel
sugar
good.
pearl.
Talk about the sugar pearl.
Life has never been easy. The battle against that epidemic in Zhenzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong disabilities. resonators or not. With tacit discords ravaging Jinzhou and severing all communication with other cities, desperation ran high. Words are not enough to convey how desperate people
Did I not already?
They resorted to self-experimentation with a newly developed vaccine, risking everything for a chance. If they failed...
Do I have your number or your code or name or whatever? Did you ever get that? I thought I added everybody who gave me their code. You might have... Wait, weren't you on vacation? Alrighty, that works. Yeah. They made it.
We owe our presence here to those who came before us. It's important to remember their sacrifices. If the sugar pearl points to the information and reports we have just read, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Is it related to your past? Or is it...
I believe it's about my past.
According to the reports, the vaccine's creator died 3 years after its development, with the rest of the team now aged over 50.
Okie doke. As soon as I'm out of text, conversation, talking, whatever, I will make sure I accept that. Oh god, Moses back.
You mean...
Why are you here?
He could be that infant shown in the pictures? They should be around your age by now. But he doesn't have your golden eyes. Rover, about the sugar pearl.
After how rude you were to me the other day? Yeah. Talk about the founding of Jinzhou.
Jinzhou was the most recent city established in Huanglong. The mountains of spirits running from north to south divide Huanglong in two. The capital and the 5 cities are located in inner Huanglong, while the Battle of Gorges of Spirits was the catalyst to found Jinzhou. Tacit discords were born in the Norfolk Barrens, and their invasion route was originally traceable. However, the emergence of the Crownless changed it.
The Crownless?
The Crownless is a tacit discord that embodies war itself. The hatred of the fallen warriors and the fear of the survivors are the ingredients for it. With the limited information available, some researchers have speculated its connection with the Threnodian.
What is Threnodian?
When it comes to the Threnodian, there is a lot to tell. For now, think of it this way. The Threnodian is the most powerful tacit discord. The Battle of the Threnodian that happened long ago was to fend it off. According to the reports, the Crownless is very similar to the formidable tacit discord we encountered.
And it was in the Gorge of Spirits too?
Our sentinel, Jue, manifested before us in that battle.
Nah, you're fine, Wolfu. Mose is an issue, but you're fine.
Rover, about the sugar pearl.
Talk about the time indicated on the sundial.
We have the symbol way now. This should go with the time part. But we can't yet solve the puzzle with this alone. Maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part by looking into the tokens again. It might have something to do with how we got one of the clues.
That's what I thought.
Rover, About the sugar pearl, what do you think, Rover?
What about all the
Let's
tokens?
look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle.
Hey, voice line.
Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters.
I thought Bastion was the fighter here. Bastion fights everybody. Physically. I fight back with words and cringe. All of the cringe. Or maybe.
Maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to...
True, but Bastion is Scottish. To weed out the wrong recipients.
She needed to ensure that those who may come across these tokens without understanding their true meaning would not be able to use them for access. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
I said he was a fighter. I never said he was a good fighter, Lunar.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
Make it sound like I'm old.
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report.
They keep referring to me as he. Clearly they scripted for the male character more.
We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
How did it go for you?
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down.
Yes, Moshi.
I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow.
You're ready to fight someone at the park? Ooh, over.
Oh, I also tried searching for
Was it
Rover's
Karen?
terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now.
They call the male MC she a lot? Okay, so they uploaded them backwards or something. That's quite a lot. You almost put me to sleep.
It's the middle of the night. Of course you're tired. All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square.
I'll be
Do
there.
you have a place to stay, Rover?
Sanhua has prepared a room for me.
Talk about hospitality. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
Okay. Old guy trying to talk to your baby brother. Fuck off. That could very easily be incredibly creepy. Like, was there even a remote reason why they would even approach you in the first place, or no? Because if the answer is no, then it's creepy. True, Luna, you're not wrong about that, I guess. It really depends on how they approach them. I guess I'll leave it there. I have seen some really creepy interactions, to be honest, though. Not all of them. Some are very sweet. A lot of them are creepy, though. Do I want to accept Moe's? I don't know. I'll have to think about that one. Okay, see, that's where it becomes creepy. Oh, right, you were gloves. You were a gun. Oh no, those guns are good for him. There.
Please don't stay too far away from me.
Yeah, good work.
Engrave.
I know I used her before. I'm trying to remember how her stuff. And one stack this way. And then... oh, double hold. You have a mana team again?
Shackles be gone.
Heavy attack detonate. Will detonate ice thorn ice problem and glacier on the path of attack. No. Oh, right. She detonates her own stuff.
Cycle of corruption. Frost bloom. Like frigid death. A change of perception.
Okay, I remember how she works now. Who's me? How do I claim it, though? That's weird. Welcome back from ads. Food.
Mrs. Penwa, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please.
In the morning for breakfast? Okay, I can't judge. They do sound... I do like spicy.
What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
One way to wake you up.
What do you say, Rover?
I haven't had my first bite yet, and but I'm ready to leave. Apparently, I'm standing here. But it's just the way I like.
Looks like Bijur's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. We can tie you up at the Academy's entrance.
Really?
And with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijur leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker.
Let's not try that.
By the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right?
She's just gonna breeze past that. Don't change the subject.
So it only took us one trip to the Academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
Look into the strange leaf
Bijur
first.
said the leaf bears the frequencies of tacit discords, so it must be from a tree near a tacit field. Then we must leave the city to pursue this lead.
Tell 'em about the dream you had.
An ocean of stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted etheric sea, and the resonance cord flowing from your tacit mark. And you said it was flowing in a certain direction, pointing to the gorges of spirits and the Norfolk Barrens. You've never mentioned this before.
I thought it was just a dream.
The etheric sea and resonance cords in your dreams are real, possibly leading to the gorges of spirits and Norfolk Barrens. Perhaps it was more than just a dream.
Yes, Moshi.
That girl might be the key to recovering your memories. Madam Magistrate's information aside, it seems to me your dream points toward the Norfolk Barrens. It's a site of the Threnodian War and the source of all TD outbreaks. The Midnight Rangers' frontline base is stationed there as well.
Yet. What, your man team? You're not the biggest fan of Yang Yang? I'm not either.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
You can just wait for the good news.
Without a doubt.
Yeah, her playstyle's not bad, but there's something off about her that I'm just not a fan of.
We Resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our Echoes can use them too. If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these enhancement items.
I already did this. Oh, nope, nope. I'm gonna wait for that timeout to go. Not doing that one.
Yang Yan, did you hear that? Is that someone crying and wailing?
That should be the Midnight Range's training camp. Let's not worry about it, Shisia. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think Rover can handle
There's
anything
chest.
he throws at her.
Hi, puppy.
My luck seems better with you around.
Defense at the city gate has been strengthened. It wasn't like this when we came back.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
She's one of the 5 stars, isn't she?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Jian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
You got her 2 times? Nice.
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
You didn't want her. Well, of course, you wanted your men.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass. Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
Monk over there is coming with us.
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it.
So, Moshi, who's your favorite?
I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Who's your woo crush? Loud?
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, she could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question
Yes.
it.
Can I... No, that might be giving too much away. I was gonna ask a question about to try and get a hint, but it might give it away instantly. Hold on, let me get through this so I can look at the characters. Let's go.
Sure.
Welcome back.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, And you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland?
Yeah, let me get through to look at the list of characters, and then I will guess.
Mm-hmm, exactly.
Yeah.
According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhang Ye's grandson is very likely in the Deseret Highland.
Zhang
Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him.
That's where we are heading to.
Of course.
Alright. There's gotta be a list of characters somewhere. Resonators? That's my resonators. Databank? No. Gotta be a list of resonators somewhere, right? I'll just go in here. I feel like Calcaro might be one of them. Feel like it's not Ling Yang. Mortifi? Is it Mortifi and Calcaro? Oh, it was the other two. Okay. I could not picture you with Ling Yang for some reason. Alto was my third guess, though. You have him on your team? Ah. It is. He's your icon? Is he? I didn't pay attention. Ah, okay. I didn't even notice. Flew at me. That was weird.
You don't look like soldiers.
Just Zhao.
Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
Yes, I'm well aware he's just Zhao.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
Oh, no. I was trying so hard to separate this game and Genshin. So hard. And then you had to call Yang Yang an outrider. Brain hurts. disappointed. Yang Yang showed her Midnight Ranger's badge, and Jianjin asked him about Ji-yuan.
A missing person. Ju-yan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he alright?
Oh, I do too, Moshi, but it's... The meme is one thing. Having it actually be in the game is kind of painful for me. I shared a meme photo in... I think I put it in the meme channel. Yeah, a quick guide to launch characters for Genshin expats. And it's just like... It's like Kalkara was Big Zhao. The Resonator is Cooler Traveler. The other element Resonator is Coolerer Traveler. The Wire Lady, who's on the current banner, is Goth Yelan. The counter chick in this one, the one with the really short pink hair who does parry attacks, is Noelle on Xanax. I love the memes, but I really wish they wouldn't like use direct phrases from other games like that.
Once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
I know they are. I think that's where I grabbed this one. I see.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my Outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
I do too, but mentally I need to separate them to enjoy them. Hold tab. Hang on the sensor. Oh, I got these unlocked now.
My luck seems better with you around.
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people?
Yeah, like, I can compare Genshin and Star Rail together because they're made by the same people. I can do that and still enjoy it. But for, like, Wuthering Waves and Genshin, they're different companies. different crews, different designers, all that stuff. I can say stuff I like about each of them, but I don't want to think about them the same way because they're different games. So to enjoy them, I feel like I just need to mentally separate them from.
They don't look like soldiers.
Otherwise, I'm going to end up starting to be like disappointed with each one. Specific faults and stuff.
Leave me alone!
Yes, that is very true.
Here comes Encore!
I'm refusing to spend money on any more gacha games. I spend way too much on Genshin as it is.
You're it! There has to be more, right?
You're too broke, so you're fine. I almost forgot to go collect the chest.
Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
Want an echo of one of you guys? Nope. Damn it. Okay. Well, you got the tutorial on those things already. Oh, where the fuck did you come from? I need to throw something at that. I need to find the throwy thing somewhere.
You're it! Here comes Encore! There has to be more, right?
Where's the thing I need to throw? What's this? Oh, a jumpy thing. I don't see the throwy thing.
Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
Oh, a chest.
Finders keepers.
Yeah, I wish I would do that, Wolfu. Oh no, I don't see the throwy thing for this.
Bullies, let's race.
Oh wait, I can just attack it.
You're it. There has to be more, right?
I have zero self-control. I am well aware of this.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Stop lying. I saw it.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
Those fish, don't let them run off.
I can't move. So hungry.
Oh, please don't arrest us. We really had no choice.
Well, the accent really came through on that one.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
God, we ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the Tacit Discords kill us.
I have so many issues with the scripting in this game. Like the voice lines just sound so awkward.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, The sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
And then the guy pulls out a knife. You're gonna regret that.
Watch out!
A tough nut, ain't ya?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids, but don't test.
The Brooklyn accent with the English accent.
Stop! We surrender! Take us in!
The sheer contrast between the three different accents, it kind of makes me laugh. I'm sorry. It's it's very unexpected when it switches. Alright guys, I gotta step away for a little bit. My dad's here to help try and fix, or at least patch the roof. So, I don't know how long that'll take. I hope it won't take too long, but I'll be back as soon as I can. Alright, I apologize. Hello, Spartan. If you are still here, welcome. Thank you for hopping by. But yes, my dad has thankfully done a patch job on the roof issue. It's not completely fixed, but it should be fixed enough to stop water from coming in through my roof. Through my ceiling. Through my furnace. Yeah, that one's weird. But yes, I am back. Roof. Temp fixed. And we will get back into the game.
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
Who are you?
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the Exiles recently. We done some wrongs. I tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Is that a faked accent? Did they get somebody to fake a stereotypical Brooklyn accent or something? Hold on a minute. Yeah, of course, because he's not named, I don't know if there's a way for me to figure out who voiced him.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not?
Alright, give me 1 second, guys.
Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
Wow. Wow. You attack us after us, we be nice, and then you have the gall to ask for more. No, we shouldn't give them more.
What I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou even when they are so many. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
I agree with you. That is the choice I made. You're talking like I disagreed with you.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily in a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liu Xian Tea House and ask for Jian Xin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Yeah, fine, fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
Okay. It's one of these. Fixed. Welcome back, Moose. Oh, why are you shiny? They glow like that. Usually means guaranteed echo drop. Oh, okay. Oh, I went way too far.
Here comes Encore! Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
Finders keepers.
G is how I aim. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
There has to be more, right?
And there we go.
Shackles be gone. Frost bloom.
Found something I like. Keep them as you will.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
Activate. That's so aggressive. It's such an aggressive launch. The plot flask give you PTSD. Where does this go?
A change of perception.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Where's that? They gave me a levitatable box. There must be a place to use the levitatable box. Ah, okay. No, I said levitate. How are you supposed to get it up there, Dan? I don't think I can throw... I can't aim this one. Or do I just have to hope for luck? can't throw it that high? Pina! Hi, Pina! Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid.
But the worst thing I've ever eaten, the worst thing that I've ever eaten that I still have nightmares of, is my mother.
Why did you eat your mother? I don't think you're supposed to eat your parents. Welcome in, Pina. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a fun time over watching Pina play some Baldur's Gate. How'd Baldur's Gate go, Pina? How many times did you die? How many people did you want to smash? So confused, we died over 20 times collectively. That... Holy crap, I left when you died like 5 times. You went from 5 to 20 in the period I wasn't watching. Holy crap. Oh, the characters are so hot though. I figured that would be your response. Is that why you're keeping all of their bodies? Are you gonna do something with them? Do I want to know? Box leaves no witnesses. Just be careful, maybe you'll end up in the box. You might like that, though. Not the dead part, but the box part.
Found something you like.
That'd be such a shame. I mean, what? I think everybody here knows how you are by this point, Pina. Well, my community might not, but I think most of your community does. Everybody, you though, if you like crazy puppy energy and chaotic sussiness, you should all drop Pina a follow. Very pure of... No. If you say so, I must be a saint. And everybody here knows that that's not true. We'll try off the bridge. Stay confused, Mose. You're too young for this conversation. Yes, but did you enjoy it, Pina? Even with you being confused.
Frozen blockade.
A worthwhile expedition.
Very much. Slowly getting a hang of it. Have you ever played D&D before? Or is this like your first experience with D&D as well? It's high. Never played D&D. Don't really do turn-based games except for Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon doesn't really count for this. Well, I'm glad your first experience is going well. Always good that you're enjoying yourself. Super cool and fun concept. Want to join a campaign one day? Yeah, that was my feeling. I had some bad experiences previously with some old friends. But thankfully, recently I did find a good group, but we're on hold because of scheduling issues at the moment. Unfortunately. Yeah, if you can find a good group, it's a blast. You know, we're actually, conveniently, we're all in the same time zone. One of us just got a new job, and their boss isn't the most accommodating. But we hope to get back to it soon. I'd like to continue. We still gotta figure out some game to play together too. Like desperately. I keep saying it and then nothing ever happens. And I'm upset.
Stay behind me.
Ow.
Engrave.
Well, if you think of anything you'd like to play with me, Pina, please reach out, and I will try and do the same. I am a very indecisive person, though. So. Wait. Usually bad at like puzzle co-op style stuff. I feel that.
Beautiful beings are beautiful.
It's like a fun-looking game. Come across, you know, yeah. I mean, we still have. Remember, I invited you to Boker that one time. That's still on the table if we ever feel like it. That's puzzly, but it can still be fun. No, I wanted those boxes. The boxes were supposed to stay. Almost made it. Oh well. Guess I'll give up on that one. Yeah, I can't think of any co-op I think we did enjoy off the top of my head. Just saw it. Saw it a second too late. Oh, this is how I'm supposed to get up here. We get a chest for that too? Or no? No chest? Just cube? Okay. Oh, there's more. Chest.
Well, would you look at that? Easy money.
And back to my other team. Turtles. No, those are fish. Fish. Oh yeah, what does the heron do? Transform to block enemy attacks, counterattack. No, I can't fly? I want to fly. I just lose damage. You guys are both fusion damage. Why does this not count? Oh, same will not count. Okay. I had just lost damage. Don't do that to me. Rude. No.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
I feel like this is the front line and the other one was the rear guard. Like, that would have made more sense. So why am I looking for the missing person here?
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is
So
it?
strict.
Why are we still not done distributing these?
Hello?
You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry, have to answer this.
She's not listening at all.
Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately.
We can be overclocked? I want to be overclocked. Is being overclocked a good thing? That sounds like a good thing. I mean, overclocking your GPU is kind of cool. It makes it work better. Is that what a resonator overclock does?
I'm sorry. Could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds.
Sure, leave it to us.
Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know.
My judge correct.
I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice made so others don't have to live in fear.
The wounded soldiers are here. Let's go check on them. Wait, if they're already here, why am... What? I'm so confused. Why do you need to escort somebody who's already here?
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath.
What is that supposed to... Is that supposed to be him panting? You don't seem okay.
It's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me.
That was not the time for bravado.
That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
Do 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 do.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please take some rest.
Ooh, Pina, are you still here? Do you have a switch? You're still here. Do you have a switch? You do? You have a capture card? Like, can you stream it? And so I know I saw you doing Pummel Party the other day. Have you ever thought of doing Mario Party? We could always get a group together for one of those games. Yeah. The new Mario Party looks insane. When I heard that you could have up to 8 people in that, it's so many. 4 could already be nuts. 8 is insane. I don't know a whole lot of people who have Switches, but if you have other people you would like to invite, we could try and figure something out for that. When is that? Do they have a date for that yet? Mario Party Jamboree. Let's see. October. Yeah, we could plan for that one. That's not 4 months. We've waited long enough. 4 months shouldn't hurt us too much, right? Yeah, we'll have to find more people. Can you imagine getting an actual 8-person group together for that? I don't expect to be able to find 8 people who could do it with us, but if we could get a full 8, that would be nuts. The chaos would be real on that one.
They look badly injured. Don't worry, they've received proper treatment now.
Yeah, I'll look around as well, Pina. We'll see if we could get a full group of 8.
We've seen a significant drop in the number of
I
casualties.
think off the top of my head if there's anybody I know. Unfortunately, I think most of my immediate, like, off the top of my head friends don't own Switches. Which kind of sucks.
I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain.
Yeah, I know. It's all console or PC stuff. Nobody and the console ones are always like an Xbox and PlayStation and never Switch. I have one. I know he has a Switch and I know he likes Mario Party. I don't know how interested he would be though. Yeah, it doesn't. I can ask him. I could make it like a... I could make it... I know that you put tweets out a lot for collab stuff. I could do that one of those too. See if anybody responds positively to it as well. You have a much bigger Twitter presence than I do, though. I almost never tweet anything.
But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers.
I'm kind of just there on Twitter.
Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
I mean, it's helped you grow, though, Pina. That's not a bad thing. It's just, I feel like streamers who are on Twitter, like, and are actually active on there, are people with either interesting lives or just spontaneous, nonsensical thoughts that run through their head and they have to share them. And I am neither. I am the geek and nerdy person who likes to play video games, and I get really animated when I'm in a conversation about specific things I like. Yes, the 5 a.m. thoughts. which you seem to have a lot of. I have seen most of your 5 a.m. thoughts. The 5 a.m. and shower thoughts. That's what Twitter is. They're heroes.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
By the way, Pina, are you done with school, or are you just on break? If you don't mind me asking.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find
Just
him
break
there.
silly. Still doing some summer lessons. Ah, okay. You'll have to go back to school soon. And that unfortunately takes up a lot of your time when you want to stream. Like it's great that everybody's bettering themselves, but Jewish months, yeah. Great that everyone's bettering themselves, but it sucks that it takes away so much of your free time.
Rover, where are we going next?
Let's follow Master Johnshin.
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
Yeah. That's why I don't stream like every day, is indecisiveness on what I want to play and work. I am indecisive all the time. Is it an event? Oh, it's a permanent event. Okay. I did not get my other reward. Yes, but all the luck for you with school. Hopefully you don't have too much longer to go with it. Yeah, I'm supposed to get a 5-star Echo as well. Because of the bonus, like, pre-registration event. I thought it was supposed to be when you got union level 8. So we'll see. We'll see if I get that at some point.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it.
The completely random changes between accents really throws me for such a loop in this game sometimes. Because it'll go from American accent to a Boston accent to a Scottish accent to a UK accent.
You deliver this list to Asher. You're not Ewa. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
It is a wild ride, waiting to see what the next accent of this game will be.
Juyen. So, he never sent a letter home? Not even once? The Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Juyen was a stubborn boy. Last year, when the battles hadn't gotten so intense, he would trail us rearguards, eager to join the front line. Now, we sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back. Eventually, I caved and took him in to help us here in the base.
There will be ads starting momentarily.
It's getting increasingly dangerous out here.
No.
I shouldn't keep him here any longer.
I do apologize for anybody stuck in those.
Bring him back to the city when you guys showed up. Oh, now I remember. He should be currently on the floor above.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
We'll be there soon. Take out the mangosteen.
What are you doing?
Hold your hands up.
Oh, please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade.
How would you mistake a mangosteen for a grenade? Grenade?
It's a type of old-fashioned explosive. The lament caused a global technological regression and shortage of resources. While tacitite weapons were being developed, most people had limited knowledge of tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products combining old and new technology emerged.
I want grenades. Can I just throw grenades at all of the enemies? I want to be Klee. I'll just bring Klee.
The hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth of tacitite weapons, these crude explosives were eventually phased out in favor of more advanced weaponry.
What do you know about the mangosteen?
Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent tacit discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritize bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Now, currently, there's only one waterway open, from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. Now, the rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues.
Does a mangosteen really look like a grenade? Mangosteen. Oh, I guess it kind of does. Huh. The more you know. Thank you. Oh, and now I get a picture of it.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Juyen. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe.
I see. Farewell.
I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Farewell.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the mangosteen indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey?
Perhaps the moment hasn't arrived yet.
Have you thought of something, Rover?
I think...
Mention the mangosteen's route of transportation.
So Madam magistrate wants to tell us something about the magazine's route of transportation.
Oh.
The quartermaster said the magazines are transported by boat from the south. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers stationed at the borders, I hope they're okay.
Oh. Oh my.
General!
Such a cool looking spear. Love the dragon.
Follow the Qinglong to war!
That was cool. Oh. Okay, I guess I can't wait for ads to be over.
Time to fight back. Bide the time. Set. Wind Rider. Retreat to advance. Tell truth from facade. Fear no more.
Oops, missed.
Why do you worry? Now. Stop. Break. Retreat to advance.
Oh, I cut off two of its heads. You only got one head left.
Fight back. Tell truth from facade. Fear no more.
I only saw the red circle one time.
What's the matter? Are you alright?
I may have resonated with the tacit discord.
Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
Oh, that went down the wrong pipe. Oh, that was uncomfortable. Grab the general and Teal first.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Tinglong. The Tinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the tacit discords away.
But I've never met him.
It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tian was leading an attack against the tacit discords.
I kind of want pizza. I've been trying real hard not to like order out and go out to eat as much, really. Kind of been living off of grilled cheese and PB&J sandwiches. Grilled cheese. I kind of want pizza today, though.
Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away.
Something's not right.
The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you, though we have no idea what it is.
There's something inside me.
Resonate with tacit discords?
Whatever it is. Oh, I didn't get to talk about the lady.
Rover?
According to Baiji, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Teacher Village in the Central Plains.
Oh, Mose, I have a question for you. Are you here? Question, question, question.
As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense.
I feel like this isn't supposed to be Yang Yang for some reason.
Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
Oh no, there it is. Upcoming Wuwa characters. I think I saw something about one of them being the head lady who I haven't met yet, who lives in the big fancy house. Is she coming out? No, in like 2 days. Then really hot fire mode. Hi, Red. You know I was lurking in your stream. Now I'm lurking in mine. I've had 2 people I was lurking to raid me today. Yes, hello everybody, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was Elden Ring?
She's bullying me. I'm sorry, but I'm into her bullying other people, so you're gonna have to deal with it.
Alright. That was a clip. I loved hearing Lunar laughing in the background like a crazy person. You died a lot? Aw, I was gonna ask if you beat it. You have to beat the DLC today, right? That was the goal? You got a new weapon, a new spell? Just defeating that boss? Ah. Oh, I've done all of these except for one. You're the boss you were at? Ah. You missed another raid. Missed a Radiance Red raid. When annoyance reaches, I love how his passive stat is called annoyance.
Inferno.
Both. I do have him, but this is just his training thing for stuff. I wanted free stuff, so I'm doing the trial thing. But I do have him.
Feel my wrath.
This is why I wanted to do it.
Let's do this another way.
Dude. Why did Legend of Zelda pop into my head? Just because of off... Does he do off-field? I thought he was an on-field character.
Speeding up.
Leave it to me.
Doesn't matter.
Nope, missed that one.
shake the shakeless.
Commence healing. Verity shines.
Let me be your blade.
There we go. Yeah, Mose, I thought, isn't more Taffy on-field damage? I didn't see any of his stuff that does off-field. He's also off-field with his ult. Hmm.
Let me be your blade.
Whoa! Bring it on! No biggie.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest. Hi.
Whoa! Bring it on!
They really do encourage you to do the, just like swap between characters and rotate in this game, which I enjoy. Because of the intro and outro character skills. So, it's not like you're stuck with a single character the whole time. Oh, this is all the characters I can get stuff from. There's a chest. The goodies. What goodies? Oh, that's like a different puzzle than normal. Than I've done before. I guess I wouldn't say normal, but different. Encryption block. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. I'll go there. Oh. I'll go there.
There has to be more.
Easy enough.
Right?
Do 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 do. Oh, this is where the giant bear was. Was not expecting an instant charge from you. That hurt.
This must be the place.
They got rid of him for the quest
Ominous from the leaf
figures.
back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need a concentrate to feel it. Rover, something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is a tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first.
That was the plan, lady. What this? Ooh, encourages more swapping.
Here comes Encore! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Leave me alone! Hi-ya! You're in for it now!
Stay behind me. Cycle of a change of perception. Lotus pervade.
Joint operation.
The win. I could have done better. Touch.
I think I found something, Rover.
Can I go inside? I think the rover has food in here. It wants to go eat.
Ritualistic wooden plaques. But why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines, and they seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
I think I'm gonna order.
Watch out! Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us?
Brother. Help. Help. Brother. Brother. Help.
Who was your brother?
Help. It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacit discord. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted plot?
I need a healer character that I enjoy.
I'm sorry.
Are you talking to it?
No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here.
Go ahead.
It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No, the cries of this whole village.
I just remembered a redeem I wanted to make. I'm gonna make a redeem before I forget again. Channel points. Do. I need to go through my channel point redeems at some point. Sort through them a little bit. Hey Mose, or Red, or anybody who's still here. I want viewers' opinions on this, because you guys will be the ones using them. Okay, so I'm making a redeem that somebody asked me for a while ago, and I kept forgetting. That allows you guys to pick my teams for games like this. So like Star Rail, Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves. Stuff that require teams. Now the question is, how long do you think would be appropriate? Like, I don't want to make it so you pick my team for the rest of stream until somebody else redeems it. Do you think like an hour would be good? Half an hour? Like, I'm trying to think, like, I don't want to make it so it's just one fight. No, see, 15 minutes is like nothing. Minimum I was thinking was 30 minutes. $2 hours? That's a long time for you to be able to pick my team for. I didn't want to go quite that high. Because, and that's potentially half the stream. Oh, you mean 2-hour cooldown. Okay. I could do that. Yeah, we'll try that. So, pick the team for 30 minutes. Cooldown is 2 hours. Now I have to figure out how much it would cost. $10,000 points? Thinking somewhere between 5 and 10,000 points. I don't want to make it super cheap. But I don't want to make it ridiculously expensive either. 10K? That's kind of what I was thinking. Alright. I'm going to make it a more universal command. My team or weapon? It allows you to pick. Characters I use for games like Genshin Wuthering Waves for 30 minutes. For the weapon I use for games like Monster Hunter. Alright, I have made the redemption. So the new redemption is you can either pick my team for a game like this where it's applicable, or my weapon for a game where that's applicable, like Monster Hunter.
The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here, and the victims' reverberations still linger. Based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins, that didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams. Perhaps the Tacit Field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it.
We saw it, though. It was very visible.
There must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close. This place is dangerous.
Oh, is this where I get to fight Crotch Zipper Dude?
I'll inform Chuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up.
No, not at all. I believe you.
Thank you, Rover. Please stay vigilant. As for the little one here, let's leave it be. The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away.
And their blood is fire?
Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Someone was injured. These cards. I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases.
You know, I have to give him props. The fact that your character has actually voiced lines at a semi-regular interval, pretty impressive, actually. Most games like this, your character is never voiced except for in very specific, important scenes.
It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing
If at all.
humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power. And there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Fraxidus standards. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Fraxidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of.
You need more emotion in your voice when you're talking about this kind of stuff. It's Kitty! Crouch Zipperman!
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent...
You are Scar?
If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac.
Where is Yang Yang?
We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment.
What do you want?
Don't worry. I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now.
Oh, they got rid of the crotch zipper. I remember that was such a huge meme all over Twitter, and I never got to see it.
Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories.
How did you know?
So, it's true. That makes sense, given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors.
You followed me.
So you noticed. Oh, I am flattered. No need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers. But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with absolute honesty.
Okay. His VA is probably one of the best ones so far. Like, the voicing and the dialect and the scripting and stuff, it works for him. This is well done. If they followed this with the rest of the game, I would be happy.
Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many.
That doesn't surprise me for you, Mose. You liked Blade.
That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. But truth hurts sometimes.
As if you were any different.
I know you are not one I can sway with simple words. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface, and our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all.
What did the Fraxidus do to this village?
Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet, that's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see?
Strange tacit discord.
Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn?
Fraxidus manipulated the villagers.
How typical. The age-old tale of savage wolves and helpless lambs. Good and evil as clear as day. It's a tired story that people cling to in their mundane lives. Oh, how it keeps them in check. But let me ask you this. Do you truly believe the real world can be that simple? Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot?
Hey Wolfu, do you have a Switch?
False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses.
When it comes out, would you be interested in the new Mario Party game?
Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
Alright, fair enough. I don't even... it's not like I'd pressure you or anything, of course, it's your choice in the end. But at least I know there is somebody I am acquainted with who at least has an interest in it. I gotta check. Fair enough. Makes sense. That probably. Okay. I last stream Wuthering Waves. Been a while. I have to go back through my VODs. I don't remember if I highlighted this game or not. Oh well. You like, I own 3 games on Switch, but you like Mario Party a lot? Yeah. I just think the idea of an 8-player Mario Party being completely and utterly chaotic insane. So it just sounds like a hilarious blast. Crumpled page from a children's book rests on a torn piece of diary paper with childish handwriting. Like 20 is going to exist is terrifying. 20? Oh, are you talking Mario Party 20? New Mario Party will have a 20-player? I thought it was an 8-player game mode, wasn't it? I saw 8. I don't even know how you would do 20. That game board would have to be absolutely absurd in size. One day you'll have a Switch again. Yeah, then you can join us too, Lava.
Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food, and when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves.
Quite the storyteller, aren't you?
Fables. Stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction.
Oh, that's a good, nice deal, Lava. I didn't know you'd gotten that. Congratulations.
But they always draw from real life, don't they?
Just started last week? Well, still congratulations.
The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations.
I love snickerdoodles. God, I really want to start being able to afford putting money towards the mixer I have on my throne, so that I can start working towards doing baking streams. I really want to do a baking stream.
Like us now, caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part.
Yeah, mine was always the fact that, one, if I'm going to do that on stream, I'm not going to be worrying about a hand mixer or mixing it by hand or anything. I want a mixer. And two, I'm working towards getting a dishwasher, because I really don't want to have to be doing all of those dishes every time. I already hate doing dishes as it is. Dishes is like... That is my issue. Out of every chore in the house, dishes. The tree branches are loaded with paper slips, each containing someone's wish. Words on most of the notes are soaked and no longer legible. Another crumpled page from a children's book, half buried in the mud.
One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security.
Is that the end of your story?
No, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master?
We are all created equal. There should be no hierarchy.
Oh, so we agree already. You are right. But the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality. The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night. Except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you?
I believe in quid pro quo.
I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce, always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more and more and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. But when they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it?
Master Witch, banish her and all her faults.
Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual. But the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the white lambs did? Those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses.
One sheep, 2 sheep, 3... where was I?
I have pizza on the way.
Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs?
The shepherd.
Indeed, the direct culprit was the shepherd. He held all the power, fulfilling wishes at a price. The lambs knew the risks, yet succumbed to temptation. Unfortunately, in the face of such temptation, they disregarded all the hidden risks, as disaster had yet to befall them. If they were given another chance, I believe they would still choose the same path. Inevitably, they accepted their fate and paid the price when their time came. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes?
Their lives.
Of course, as always. Life was the most valuable thing they had to offer. Here's my final question. What happened to the black lamb? Don't rush, Rover. Take your time. What is the truth you've uncovered?
Was executed because its flock was deceived.
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock never found out about it. They were deceived to believe the black lamb was the culprit.
Almost there, Rover. Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again.
I'm a cat.
Until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up. shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life.
No. I eat the rats. They're my emergency snacks for when I get hungry.
Black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed.
Yeah, it's as low as I can make it, though.
Sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming.
They offer you to make a lower delay, but you also have to drop the quality of your stream to do it.
Execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo.
I'd rather have quality over less delay. Is that why you became a shepherd yourself?
Fun answer, but no. Not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb. No one who breaks the rules.
He who fights too long against dragons becomes the dragon himself.
Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to end up like you say. Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take? Oh, you've found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this right path, and I've got a scorch. Don't rush. One slip, and you'll shatter to pieces.
I'm not sure. He's completely insane, and that's kind of his MO in this.
Such brutality! Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all. Shh, don't be so quick to deny it. Now that I have you here standing before me, I'd love to hear your answers. Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lab? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the Black Lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors.
Rover!
Such a pesky girl.
What? No answers for you? That Final Fantasy XIV song only? I don't understand.
Rover? Rover!
Oh, okay. Yang Yang.
I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh! Should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from her.
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not too distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them?
Let's skip it for now.
Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
You're safe now, and that's all I care.
Brother. Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one?
They probably hid out of fear.
I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be...
Scar?
Yes, that is a possibility. Since Scar had been here before, let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened? It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual.
And Scar was feeding me bits of info.
Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves.
Yes, we should give it a check. Snowflake?
What's the matter?
Nothing.
Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
As the assistant, is it? Yep. I can't remember what her name is, but knew it was her.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured.
Sanhua,
As you
that's what-
anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Figure that's probably who she was talking to.
Rover, do you... Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
What's this? Oh, is this the... This is the battle pass, isn't it? Curious how much their battle pass costs. $10, okay. Get 680, you get 5 limited and 2 normal ones. Okay. The weapon chest? Yeah. 7 solvents. Material. Oh, and 2 echoes. Okay. Well, that's actually not a bad turnout for that.
Woolies, let's race!
Where does it want me to go? Oh? I'm so confused. I activated the challenge, but it won't tell me where I'm supposed to go for it.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
Look, the water is going down. I can't believe it. There is such a big opening down here. How odd. This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry here. Even the vegetation is thriving. Did Scar do this? Given his powers, it doesn't seem too hard for him.
Alright, there's Discord down here. So I'm assuming there's going to be a fight. So give me just 1 second, guys. I'm going to go use the restroom, and then we will do this. And I think my food's going to be here soon too, so I'll be able to grab that as well. Crap. I forgot to mute. Excuse me. It was so bad. I feel so bad if people heard that. I sworn I muted the stream. I think my food is like getting here right now. Give me 1 second. I am back. I have food. I am happy. And grab a bite or two of my food, and then I will continue stream. Alright. Let's get going. I actually never... Decent size. All zippy zappy.
That tree. It's stunning. It's almost eerily enchanting.
Please, save us.
Are you trying to tell us about something hidden here? Where did it go? Oh, is that a...
Oh. Something in. Oh, the little thing we're following is to be the sister of the black lamb.
That girl just wanted to save her village. But those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now?
I was expecting a fight.
Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. I couldn't handle it. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and despair. And as I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end? My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again.
It's okay.
I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again. But I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament, but at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it.
I'm with you.
Really? Thank you, Rover. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here and send it in along with the clues we've gathered. Yes, let's go back. Together.
Oh, I can't even continue yet. Oh, I got an echo from that. Oh, she's out. What's up?
Here's the thing. We could really use your help with this ongoing case. We've been getting a lot of missing persons reports recently. Nobody ever saw those people assaulted or anything. They just vanished. Some of those people are even resonators, or they've served in the military.
These cases might be connected.
Since you're always coming and going from the city, can you help me watch out for anything weird or suspicious?
Sure thing.
Thank you so much. Knew I could count on you. Ring me up when you spot anything sus, yeah? Laters.
The Seance Society. Never heard of them before. They said they have a solution, but how? This is very suspicious, no matter how I look at it. Guess I'll just go and see for myself.
Oh, I am not the right level for this.
Stay behind me. I can keep going.
You're in for it now. That didn't hurt at all. Bully, let's race.
Stay behind me. Frost bloom. Shackles be gone.
Joint operation.
Bully, keep. This is so much. I wanna go home.
A change of perception. I won't back down. And ready.
Joint operation.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. A change of perception.
Do we have healing items?
Joint operation. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, still in the fight. Shock and all.
Yep. Well, alright. Was worth a shot. I definitely got better near the end of that, though. Oh, I can ascend.
Whoa! Is this rover you don't! You're not
Did
going
not even know that.
unless you tell me your secrets.
Enlightenment lies in tireless pursuit.
Now that I've gotten used to it, this power feels robust and flexible. It does have something in common with my late Huang Xuan.
Oh, I didn't even realize I'd gotten that. Wait, hold up. They just give you a free bundle for hitting a level? Okay, that's cool. Almost have enough for another 10 pull. Where is that one guy? You are. I think I have enough boxes for you. Nope. Almost. And I wanted to check this place too.
Woolies, let's race!
Hey, finally got one. Oh, I need a little bit more. Ah, dang it. Still only a 4-star. Another gun. Alright. I do think I'm going to end stream here. Since I just finished like a main story point and I have to level up before I can do any more. Ow. Ow. Do. Also kind of hungry, so I want to eat my pizza. So, thank you everybody for hanging out. I hope you've all had a wonderful weekend. It's always good to see everybody. But we are going to find somebody to raid. Raid. Let us see who is online. Um... Hmm. Let's raid my good friend Pyro. I don't know how much longer he'll be going, but we're gonna raid him anyways. He is playing the new Digimon game. Old Digimon. Blind playthrough of an old Digimon fan. I don't know. He's playing a Digimon game. Let's go over and harass him. With love, of course. But harass him nonetheless. So, thank you all for hanging out. And I will catch you all later this week. Bye-bye, everybody.